E te whānau, I have just committed a rookie error and have had my microphone on mute. My apologies. So anyone tuning in, you will have seen the flurry of activity, and I'm sorry you will have heard nothing about it. Our batters so far have been Josiah Tainui. He is on third base. Atamai Kennedy popped up, foul fly for the first out of the innings. Tyson Hill is our base runner at second, and in the box right now we've got Rico Ratu. Contact there from Ratu, sends that one high up into left field and finds the gap. One run in and another coming, and Tyson Hill slides in under the throw there. So 2 runs on the board courtesy of that hit from Rico Ratu.
Don't even.
Up to the plate now, Noah Hall. Up and out of the zone there with ball 1. Nice contact there, gets a bit more distance on it as well as the height here, and sends that one to left field. He is moving. Rico Ratu comes in, Noah's being sent. A beautiful shot there, Karawe. In the park, home run there from Noah Hall. Beautiful piece there. So a lot of these Shirley batters, they are getting they're getting contact off Haven O'Neill. A lot of height though. Noah Hall just managed to get a bit more distance on that one as well. So folks, once again, apologies for my false start, but e te iwi nau mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga a whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa. My name is Moira, and it is a pleasure to be here with you this morning in this highly anticipated game actually on day 2 of the Softball New Zealand South Island Secondary Schools Tournament, coming to you live from Dynasty Ballpark here in not so sunny yet, a little bit foggy Otautahi. Nice contact there from Mason Tuhuru, but sends that straight down to Jake Mullally. So ground out for the second out of the inning. At the plate now, Noah Baxter. Nice drive, straight back up the middle there. Great shot there from Baxter. At the plate now, Raikos Yosifos Dowers. Foul tip on that for strike 1. Just chasing a bit there, hungry for a hit. And having a cut at that high rise ball for strike 2. Protects the plate there, getting rid of that one. Count remains 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss sees Yosifos Dowers strike out as the 3rd out of the inning. and that will be side away. Not before, however, the Shirley Boys high team opened their account with 4 runs in the opening innings. So nice offensive start for Shirley Boys there. Introducing the defensive lineup that we have just seen for the Dunston boys once again. We've got Haven O'Neill on the mound pitching to Finley Dove. Jake Crosby at 1, Johnny O'Neill at 2, Jake Mullally at 3, Tane O'Neill at short, Eli O'Neill in left field, Otis Batrick in centre field, and Nico Pablet in right field. Defensive lineup this morning for Shirley Boys High. We've got Rico Ratu on the mound pitching to Noah Hall, Atamai Kennedy at 1, Mason Tuhuru at 2nd, Tyson Hill at 3rd, Josiah Tainui at short, Noah Baxter in left field, Hezekiah Mituatini Parema in right field, and Luke Parrott as our centre fielder. So just a glance at this infield, and of course Shirley Boys are a team local to Ōtautahi, playing the Canterbury softball competition, and one of the really cool features about these secondary school tournaments are when we see clubs merge into these secondary school teams. In this infield I see players from PCU, RKS, Albion. We've got Kaiapoi and Papanui represented there as well. So a nice opportunity for these rangatahi to cross some club lines that are sometimes formed, and some of them certainly will have played together in representative teams, but it's always nice to see that diversity in these teams. And certainly gives some players opportunities to perhaps explore new positions that they wouldn't necessarily play in their club teams too. Our lead-off batter here for Dunston Boys, we've got Jake Mullally, Otis Batrick is on deck, and Tane O'Neill at the gate. Just doing a ball rotation here. And a nice job by lead-off batter Jake Mullally there, going deep in the count and picking the base on ball. So coach will be happy with that. A job well done by our lead-off batter. Up to the plate now, we've got Otis Batrick. So as I mentioned, this game is one that we've been looking forward to. Both of these sides unbeaten after 3 games apiece on day 1. We both had some big wins too. So we know that these teams are capable of amassing plenty of runs, got plenty of batting power. The Shirley Boys had a 20-0 win over Ashburton College, a 23-2 win over James Hargest College, and a 19-2 win over Rangiora. Dunston, on the other hand, had a 6-2 win over St Bede's College, 17-1 up over James Hargest College, and 16-2 over Rangiora. And that pitch delivery there through the zone for strike 3 sees Otis Batrick strike out looking and brings to the plate Tane O'Neill. starting to see a bit more of the tree line in the back of your screen there now as the fog starts to lift. So we're set for another beautiful day here at the ballpark. Big foul ball there. 2 strikes. And through the zone with strike 3. It was a low pitch, but Tane O'Neill just giving the wee nod of acknowledgement there. Yeah, it was probably a bit close to believing. So 2 down. Up to the plate now, Haven O'Neill. Swing and a foul tip there for strike 1. That one gets loose from the glove of Noah Hall. Jake Mullally takes the opportunity to advance round to third base. Puts himself well and truly in scoring position. Contact, high ball. Nice clear comms there from Josiah Tainui. Cool as a cucumber, the I got, and he sure did. Had plenty of time to get underneath that. So, Dunston boys are retired with no runs in the bottom of the first innings. 1 complete. Shirley Boys High lead 4 runs to 0 over Dunston College. So this game here on Diamond 1 is one of 5 games being played in this 9 o'clock round. 5 diamonds running this morning here at Dynasty Ballpark in Cuthbert's Green. Down on Diamond 2, we've got the Avonside girls playing Dunston College girls. Diamond 3 at Rangiora are playing St Bede's College in the boys mixed division. On Diamond 4, we've got a girls fixture between Ashburton College and the Hornby Riccarton team. And on Diamond 5, Te Kura Whakapumo playing Otago girls. So plenty of action. And you'll be able to pick up those games on the other streams coming to you through MΑORI Plus. Up at the plate now, we've got Hezekiah Metuatini Parema. Hezekiah, probably one of the younger members of this Shirley Boys team, and he will have faced some of these Dunston guys, no doubt, at the Southern Zone Under 15 Club Championship. I believe Hezekiah was a member of the Papanui team there that took out the championship. So another nice aspect to rangatahi sport. We start seeing some familiar faces around the circuit. Nice hustle there by Hezi, heading down to first base on the base on balls, but he knew that fourth ball had gotten loose from the catcher. So giving himself every advantage by hustling out of the batter's box there, looking for that extra base opportunity. Back to the top of the order now, we have Josiah Tainui at the plate. 3-0 the count here, so we would expect Haven to play it a bit closer to the plate here and send in a strike. Now I don't know what the go is these days, but certainly as a youngster I was told that if I swung the bat on a 3-0 count, that was a batting error, no doubt about it. So certainly a good option there from Josiah to take a pitch. When you're up in the count like that, you can afford to absorb a called strike. So nice at bat there from Josiah, picking the base on balls. And up to the plate now we've got Atamai Kennedy. Strike one. And fouls that one up high. It's going to land on the viewing deck. No, roof of the building. And it bounced down. That's always a goodie.
No, not you, bro. Leave it there, bro. Leave it there.
Nice spot on the outside of the plate there, just outside the zone. But a nice spot to throw there. Even pitch count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count here, 3-2. And that one is outside the zone. So third consecutive base on balls here. Sees Shirley Boys load the bases. Now Haven O'Neill, despite these athletes' tender age, Haven O'Neill is an experienced pitcher and he will be no stranger to these pressure situations. So he'll be fighting hard to get himself out of this. Nice contact there by Tyson Hill, and we've got a dead ball. I never quite know if that's a flex or a somewhat disappointing to these batters. Beautiful hit there by Tyson Hill, and that has bounced over the outfield fence. So that's an automatic 2-base hit, kills the play, and the runners can't advance further than 2 bases. So, but whatever way you package it, beautiful piece there by Tyson Hill, and he bats in 2 of his teammates, with Hezekiah and Josiah scoring on that hit. The plate. Oh, that's another big hit there from Rico Ratu. No bounce about it. Rico Ratu with the automatic home run. Lovely piece. So still none down here, and Shirley Boys advance their lead up to 8 runs. Swing and a miss for Noah Hall for a strike 1. Hall gets a hold of that one, sends it into Shallow left field, taken by Malali there at third. So no Hall, the first out with the fly ball. Up to the plate now, Mason Tuhuru. Someone from the outer fields has just thrown the ball back into play. Going blind, obviously, because they've thrown it in while the pitch was about to come down. Ball 2. Three and 0 the count here. Oi! Hip pitch to the foot there. No harm done though. See a smile still on Mason's face down there. And time is out. We might see some defensive changes here from the Dunston team. Okay, so we see a defensive change for Dunston, just a positional change with number 32 Tane O'Neill coming into pitch. He comes across from shortstop and Haven will step over to shortstop. And before we get back into the action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big thank you to Whakaata MāORI for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Always a bonus when we can pick up the phone and keep up with what's happening down at the ballpark. We are also very grateful to the supporters, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Project and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. Finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi that they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Mason Tuhuru still second, puts himself into scoring position down there. Oh, nice attempt there from Haven O'Neill at shortstop. Nice job there from Noah Baxter, a nice piece. Fielder's worst nightmare, those little Texas Liga hits just into shallow outfield. As I said though, Haven O'Neill put in a valiant effort. It just didn't quite get a glove to that. So Noah Baxter around to 3 and Mason Tuhuru scores on that hit as well. Up to the plate now we've got Rakos Yosefos Stowers. A fortunate bounce back off the net there. stopped Noah Baxter in his tracks when he was looking at coming home on that pass ball. Nice solid contact there from Rakos Yosefostowers, sends that down the 5-6 gap. Noah Baxter scoring on that hit. At the plate now, Hezekia Metsuatini Parima. We're back to the start of our second innings hitters. Hezekia started this innings with a base on balls. Easy pops that one up and taken safely by Johnny O'Neill at second base for the second out of the inning. So 2 down and we have top of the order Josiah Tainui at the plate.
Not that I had a say in the matter.
Oh, not that I really do much either.
I need to bring some food that I really like.
Honestly, he's just like it's either he comes in.
It's a nice off-field hit there. Johnny O'Neill though with the routine assist. Sees Josiah Tainui ground out for the third out of the inning. Not before more damage is done though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs amassed that inning. So the Shirley Boys high team looking strong with the bat. So we are on day 2, folks, of this secondary schools event. The second and final day for this one. Just a 2-dayer, the Canterbury Invitational South Island Secondary Schools Tournament. Competition format this time round. The boys teams, we've got 6, boys division, sorry, we've got 6 teams and they are competing in a complete single round robin. Likewise with the girls, 7 teams there and they will have a complete round robin as well. So no finals per se. The mixed division, however, will have a final. So we do have 2 mixed teams here in attendance this week. They are competing in the boys section, so they are part of that wider round robin, but they will also play a final at 3 o'clock this afternoon. That's the James Hargest team and Rangiora. Up at the plate now, we've got first baseman Jake Crosby. Two balls the count. Crosby fouling that one off. Swing and a miss there to fill up the count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And a nice at-bat there by Jake Crosby, picking the base on balls. It brings to the plate Johnny O'Neill. So the indication there from Johnny O'Neill, he is looking to execute a bunt, or at the very least looking to draw in those corners. Jake Crosby down to second on that wild pitch there. So no doubt about it, the Dunston College boys are down on the scoreboard. So certainly looking to manufacture runs here, and really this has been the first scoring position that they've been in this game. So perhaps the start of something here for them. Rico Ratu liked that spot, just checking where it is, up and in. Our plate umpire Chris Verco lets us know. Beats the tag. Nice job there by Crosby. Third baseman keeping a close eye on that runner under his heels, allowing Johnny O'Neill to get down to second without too much attention. So 2 runners on now for Dunston boys. Up to the plate now, Eli O'Neill. Eli sends that one over to the Shirley Boys dugout. Nice pitch there, just catching the bottom of the zone. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We're through the zone with strike 3, sees Eli O'Neill. Strikeout looking. And is the first out of the inning. Up to the plate now, Finley Love, sorry. Love fouls one off. 0-2. Up and out of the zone there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, we've got trouble down at 3. Save! Nice wheels there. And Dunston College are on the board, folks. So Jake Crosby has scored on the hit. Johnny O'Neill as well. Finley Dove taken out on the fielder's choice on the play there at 1, but does a great job at batting 2 runners in there. Up to the plate now, we've got Nico Pablet. Swing and a miss for strike 3, sees Pablet strike out for the 3rd out of the inning. Not before, however, Dunston boys open their scoring account with 2 runs that innings. So, score goes to 11 runs to 2. Top 3.
Halfway there.
It's code.
Yeah.
Did you make some changes that last innings, Corey?
Yeah, this one, if you want it.
Yes, please. Don't be shy.
So, Tyson's coming out.
Yep,
Oh, no, sorry, no. Noah Baxter's coming out.
yep,
Cordell's in.
yep.
Cordell's going to 3. And Tyson's going to 7.
Thank you,
And Hezzy come out and Lucas in.
thank you. Okay, so just catching up with Coach Corey Kennedy there on the defensive changes that Shirley Boys made in that last innings. So Hezekiah Metuatini Parima has left the ball game. We see Lucas Carlaw come in. It's at right field. Cordell Gapper has come into the ball game. He's at first base as relieved Noah Baxter. And Tyson Hill has moved out to the left field position. In the meantime, we are back to the batting action for Shirley Boys, and we've got Atamai Kennedy at the plate. Two and two to count here. Nice spot there, just inside. Chuck hard, the call coming in from his centre fielder, and he certainly is. Atamai Kennedy picking the base on balls. His second walk of the ball game.
Get tight.
At the plate now, Tyson Hill.
Get tight.
Nice piece there. I'm not actually sure that he got all of it. It sounded like a somewhat of a miss-hit, but certainly did the job with the making that off-field contact, safe at one, and sees Atamai Kennedy advance around to third.
You're right.
Up to the plate now, Rico Ratu. Rico contributed that automatic home run in his last at-bat. Nice work from Rico, getting the hands inside for that inside delivery. Manages to get good contact and bats 2 runs in. At the plate now, Noah Hall. Foul ball, strike one.
Tell them we.
Two balls, one strike, the count on our batter Noah Hall. Nice hit, and that's about a metre inside fair territory. He is moving. Rounding 3, and he's sending home too. Nice job. In the park, home run there from Noah Hall. 2 RBIs in the process. Of course, Rico Ratu is batted in on that hit. At the plate now, Mason Tuhuru. Made base on a hit pitch in his last at-bat. Fouls one back.
Go, Tony.
Nice contact there for Mason, and similar spot to that previous at bat from Noah Hall, just inside the third base. And he might be out there. Yes, he is. Not sure what the bone of contention here is. He has been given out. But a lovely hit nonetheless. And a nice defensive play there from the Dunston boys. That throw in from the outfield was just spot on to lay the tag there. So that is our first out of the inning. Up to the plate now we've got Cordell Gapper in his first plate appearance of the ball game. He came in for Noah Baxter last innings. Fouls that one back. Three and run the count here on Cordell Gapper in his first at bat of the ball game, and he picks that base on balls. Up to the plate now our DP Raikos Yosifos-Stowers. And another good discipline at bat there by Raikos Yosifos-Stowers, picking the base on balls, puts runners on 1 and 2, and brings to the plate Lucas Carloa. It's Lucas's first at bat of the ball game as well, another player that was brought in that last innings. Strike one. Strike two. Nice job there, Dunston shortstop, Haven O'Neill. A clean take on that little pop-up hit. Good option to take the lead runner at third. Gives us 2 down, runners on 1 and 2. And top of the order, Josiah Tainui at the plate. Foul ball. Just about half a foot outside the foul line there. Yosef Ostowers and Lucas Carlo take a base on that wild pitch there. And a swing and a miss sees Josiah Tainui strike out swinging and gives us 3 down. So that completes Shirley Boys' third turn at bat. We're now heading into the bottom of the third. Shirley Boys leading 15 runs to 2 over Dunston College. So we've got top of the order, Jake Mullally at the plate here for Dunston Boys College in their third turn at bat. One ball, one strike. Fouls that one off down first baseline. A bit of sunshine finally making an appearance down here at the ballpark. Jake Mullally with the base on balls. hustling down there too, having a look for that extra base. So runner on for Dunston. Brings to the plate to Otis Patrick. Dead ball. Comes straight off the toe. Strike one. Awkward bounce there, just catches the edge of home plate and oi! I don't know if you saw that on screen. We had a ball coming in and a ball coming out. They connected.
There we go.
Just catches that outside top corner. So through the zone for strike three, sees Otis Patrick strike out. First out of the inning. Up to the plate, Tane O'Neill. Turn two's the count. It's hold of that one, but fouls it down. Count remains 2-2. Out the zone. Fills up the count. 3-2. And based on balls, nice controlled at bat there from Tane O'Neill. Puts himself at first. Haven O'Neill up to the plate.
There we go. Go boys.
Safe at one. Nice close play there. Good work by Cordell Gapper down at third base. Takes that ground ball. Plays the force at third to take the lead runner and makes the second phase play across. But Haven O'Neill beating the throw. Jake Crosby is our batter, picked based on balls last time. Hard hit foul ball there. Just a bit behind the pitch. doing a good job getting the hands to the ball here, just protecting that plate, but as a consequence not quite getting full contact. And another walk there for Jake Crosby. So we see loaded bases for Dunston. 2 down. And at the plate we have Johnny O'Neill. Get in. Ball 1. Nice spot there. Evens up the pitch counts at 1-1. We slip on the mat there, but still manages to put a strike across the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one gets loose, and we've got, beats the tag. Nice job there, Tane O'Neill, coming in on that wild pitch. Nice effort there by catcher Noah Hall, with the attempt at the tag coming home at full stretch. Wasn't much in that. So good effort all round. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Johnny O'Neill fouling that one off, protecting the plate, staying alive. And another run coming in there on a wild pitch. Rico just having a little bit of difficulty now. It looks to be slipping out of his hand. Lucky bounce back on that one.
Go boys, come out.
1 ball to count. And Cohen Cameron is our batter, his first plate appearance of the ball game. And a nice one at that. Oh, beautiful attempt there in centre field. Lovely shot there. Cohen Cameron, folks, with the stand-up triple. You good?
Who is that batter that just batted their ball?
His name was Cohen Cameron.
Okay.
Came in off the bench, yep. At the plate now, folks, Findlay Dove. Findlay Love. It's the second time I've got his name wrong. Apologies, listeners.
Hey?
Findlay Love.
Oh.
And we've got contact. Should be a routine ground out there. Rico Ratu with the assist across to Atamai Kennedy for the third out of the inning. Not before, however, Dunston add to their run tally. So after 6 complete, folks, Shirley Boys lead 15 runs to 6 over Dunston College. Once again, folks, we would like to thank Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to you all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Also a massive shout out to the Canterbury Softball Association. No mean feat getting all 5 diamonds up and running for these live streams. So to Anthea and the team at Canterbury Softball, ka rāwe, keep it up. So we're heading into the top of the 4th innings, folks. Up to bat we've got Atamai Kennedy. Solid contact on that first pitch there. It is high, but not high enough for Cohen Cameron to get underneath it. And he's coming home. Stay up was the call from the first base coach. Atamai thought, nah, I want to get dirty. Nice job there with an in the park home run to Atamai Kennedy. Up to the plate now, Tyson Hill, and a great day with the bat Tyson has been having. 3 from 3, including that automatic 2-base hit in his second at bat. Unlucky there. Oh, and they get him at 2. Oh, no, they don't. He gets under the tag. So nice field there from Haven O'Neill at shortstop, taking that hard hit ball cleanly, but just put a bit too much on the throw across to first. So we have the overthrow there, but the second phase play with Jake Crosby. Sorry, that's not Jake Crosby, but with first baseman making the play down to second on that extra base, but Tyson Hill gets under the tag. So nice job there. And the plate now, we've got Rico Ratu. That's another big hit there from Rico Ratu. It is high. I don't know that it has the distance to go all the way. The pivot that is taken in centre field by Otis Batrack, but an effective sacrifice fly as Atamai Kennedy comes in on that. Nice job. Sorry, Tyson Hill is the runner that comes in on that. Nice catch taken there by Haven O'Neill at shortstop. Gives us 2 down. Mason Tuhuru is our batter now. And a swing and a miss. Tuhuru gets contact there, sends it into foul territory, and it is taken out there by Cohen Cameron. What an incoming to the game Cohen Cameron has had. A couple of clutch plays out there and that beautiful stand-up triple in his first at bat. So a stronger defensive innings there for Dunston. They managed to stem the flow of the runs, which have been coming pretty freely for this hard-hitting Shirley Boys side. So just the 2 runs that innings. So we are nearing the time limit for this game. All games at this tournament being played to a 1 hour 30-minute time limit. We are also in the situation of the run ahead rule potentially coming into effect. So 10-run margin after 4 innings halts play. And with the current scoreline 17-6, Shirley Boys could end this here with 3 outs. Potentially we could go another full innings if Dunston get another couple of runs on the board. At the plate now we have, you wouldn't believe it, another O'Neill. We've got Isaiah O'Neill who has entered the ball game. Rico Ratsu comes back with a strike there on the 3-0 count. And another one in the zone. Full house, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And called strike there sees Isaiah O'Neill strike out looking. At the plate now, top of the order, Jake Mullally. Nice job there from Rico Ratu. Cool under pressure with that one coming straight back at him. And the routine ground out over to Atamai Kennedy for out number 2. Up to the plate now, Otis Patrick. Strike 1. Fouls that one off. So as you know, folks, this is the opening round of games for day 2. We've got 3 more games coming to you live in the 11 o'clock time slot, 4 games at 1 o'clock, and 4 games in the final round at 3 o'clock, including the mixed division final between James Hargest College and Rangiora High. So plenty more softball coming your way today. Shirley Boys go on to play St Bede's College in the local derby at 1 o'clock. And Dunston will play Ashburton College also at 1 o'clock. So both teams get a well-deserved rest after this game. It's safe down at 1. We have the KPB there with the third strike just getting loose from Noah Hall, and the throw not quite on. Down at 1. So Otis Patrick safe at 1. 2 down, and Tane O'Neill at the plate. One and one the count. One ball, 2 strikes. Tane O'Neill stays alive, fouling that one back. Nice hit there. Tane O'Neill sends it high into centre field. And the catch is taken out there by Lucas Carlaw. So strong performance there from the Shirley Boys. Valiant attempt and a good few more runs added in the late stages of that game by the Dunston boys. So a great clash between our two dominant teams after day one. Thank you to our officials. Thank you guys for tuning in. As I said, there will be plenty more games coming to you throughout the day, and also on the other streams coming through MāORI Plus from the other diamonds. Nō reira, kua oti wā mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou, hōkinga ki o koutou kāinga. Tēnā koutou, ngā kaimata ki taki, tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai. He te iwi nau mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga a whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohi. Tēnā koutou kātu katoa. Ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. Welcome back to this Māori Plus stream coming live from Dynasty Ballpark here in Ōtautahi for day 2 of the Softball New Zealand South Island Secondary Schools Champs. The sun has finally joined us here after a bit of a foggy start, and we're about to get into action in this second round of games. We've got 2 visiting teams facing off here on Diamond 1 in this 11 o'clock round. Ashburton College in the field and James Hargest College doing it with the bat. Ashburton College doing the commute daily for this event. Relatively nearby neighbours here to us here in Ōtautahi. James Hargest, however, they've covered many miles to be here and visit us from Invercargill. Our defensive lineup for Ashburton College this morning, we've got Zayden MāORI on the mound pitching to Asher Cavill, Daniel Taylor at 1, Alec Taylor at 2, Coben Williams-Bates at 3, Travis Andrews at short, Ryan Heaney in left field, Roman Natua in centre field, and Mitchell Gordy in right. Clark Manson was our lead-off batter for James Hargest College. Jed Muir stepping up to the plate now, Theo Johnson on deck, and Flynn Cunningham at the gate. Swing and a miss there. For strike 1 and Asher Cavill stealing second. One and one on batter Zayden. MāORI fouling that one back. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And solid contact there for Zayden. MāORI sends that one deep into centre field and gets it past the fielder as well. Asher Cavill scores, and he is coming all the way, folks. Nice wheels there. Zayden MāORI with the in the park home run. Picks up 2 RBIs. And opens the scoring account for James Hargest. Nice shot there. Up to the plate now, Alec Taylor. Ball 1. Contact there, but fouls that one up. My apologies, folks. The previous batters that we have seen, in fact, were Clark Manson, our lead-off batter. He put the base on balls. Jed Muir was the batter of that beautiful in the park home run that picked up 2 RBIs. And at the moment we have Theo Johnson in the batter's box. Foul ball. Nice play there, but the ball was in foul territory. Right fielder had his foot over the line. So gets another crack at it. Theo Johnson. 2-2's our count. Full count, 3-2. What you gonna do?
Gotta be there, Theo. Gotta be there.
And the ball inside. Theo Johnson takes the walk. And brings Flynn Cunningham to the plate. Squeeze around for the bunt, drawing in those corners. Theo Johnson stealing second, 1 ball the count.
Here we go.
Oh, hard hit ball through shortstop there, forces the error. And Theo Johnson scoring on that one. Nice job there by Flynn Cunningham. At the plate now, Jamie Russell. Strike one. Flynn Cunningham heads down to second base on that wild pitch. 1-1 the count. Jamie Russell just chasing a bit there, hungry for a hit, but having a hack at that one up and out of the zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And through the zone there sees Jamie Russell strike out looking. First strikeout of the ball game for Zayden Martingaro. One down and up to the plate, Eden McDonald. Ball 1. Eden McDonald fouling that one way down softball lane here. chasing the high ball, but makes really good contact there. Sends that to, sends it to left field. Bit of a flurry of activity here. Okay, runners on 2 and 3 for James Hargest College. So nice piece there for Eden McDonald. Potentially a fly ball out to left field, but that catch was dropped. A play made at third, overthrown. Throw went back, chasing that runner, overthrown as well. However, no harm done, no runs scored. Runners on 2 and 3 for James Hargest College. Up to the plate now, we've got Angus Manson. Nice hit there, straight up the middle. Great recovery there by Zayden Martingaro, the pitcher that's just come straight back at him. He's had time to make the play over. Unfortunately, that throw just didn't quite stick. Strike one. Oh, and 2 the count. Pitch count evens up at 2 and 2. And a swing and a miss there for Will Woods. Sees him strike out as out number 2. Up to the plate now, Abby Graham. Now you could be forgiven for being a little thrown at seeing a couple of wahine step up here. James Hargest College is one of 2 mixed teams here at this secondary school event. The 2 mixed teams, James Hargest College and Rangiora High School. They are playing in the boys division, but they will play a final against each other 3 o'clock this afternoon. Good job there by Abby. She's just shortened her grip a bit. Really working hard to protect that plate and punch it out here. So see again that short handle, looking for a more controlled hit. Nice work. Ball in play, and first baseman leaves the ball behind. Trap for young players there, that it's nice when we are thinking about that second phase play, but there's always the temptation to get a little bit of ahead of ourselves. Ball first. So Daniel Taylor will be kicking himself on that one. However, a job well done for Abby Graham. The attempted bunt going foul there from the bat of Clark Manson. 0 and 2 the count. We're back to the top of the order here too. Foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on top of the order batter, Clark Manson. Gets a foul tip on that cut.
Still there, Clark. Here we go. Hey, Clark.
Ball high, 2 and 2. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Good at bat, Clark. Here we go. Hey, Clark.
And that is through the zone. Clark Manson caught looking. Not before, however, James Hargest College opened their scoring account with 5 runs. A nice start to the ball game for them. Before we get back into the action in the bottom of the first innings, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Firstly, a big thank you to Whakaata MāORI for bringing this live stream to us all free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. Who doesn't love pulling out their phone to check on the ball game? We're also very grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taura Whiri for the valuable mahi that they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Introducing the defensive lineup for James Hargest College here this morning, folks. We've got Jamie Russell on the mound, pitching to Jed Muir, Will Woods at 1, Eden McDonald at 2, Theo Johnson at 3, Angus Manson at short, Clark Manson in left field, Flynn Cunningham in centre field, and Abby Graham in right field. So plenty to play for here for these two teams, both James Hargest College and Ashburton College yet to notch up a win in this campaign. So they will both be looking to get their first win of the tournament. James Hargest had probably one of the games of the tournament so far. They had a narrow loss, went down to St Bede's College 6-5 yesterday afternoon. And Ashburton College also had a good battle with the other mixed team in the division, the Rangiora High School team. Both teams are scoring runs, and certainly James Hargest have put that on display already this ball game. Asher Cavill there grounding out for the first out of the inning. Up next, Zayden Matingaro. It's a high foul ball landing in the stands. Swing and a miss there gives us 2 strikes, 0-2 count. Late decision to swing there, but manages to get the hands out to it. Sends it into foul territory, but stays alive. Jamie Russell comes back with the strike there. And a swing and a miss sees Zayden Matsingaroa strike out for out number 2. Up next, Alec Taylor. Oh, beautiful reflex catch there. Hard hit drive down first baseline and taken cool as a cucumber by Will Woods down there at first base. So Alec Taylor third out on the D3. One innings complete. James Hargest College lead 4 runs to 0. 5 runs to 0, sorry. Once again, whipping through the Ashburton College defensive lineup, folks. We've got Zayden Matsingaroa on the mound, pitching to Asher Cavill, Daniel Taylor at 1, Alec Taylor at 2, Coben Williams Bates at 3rd, Travis Andrews at short, Ryan Heaney in left field, Roman Natsua in centre field, and Mitchell Gordy in right field. Their substitutes today, Tuakana Paul and Santana Paul. Up to the plate now for James Hargest, we've got Jed Muir. Oh, and another big hit for Jed. Great job there, Roman Natsua, taking the fly ball in centre field. That sees Jed fly out for out number 1. Jed was the one that hit the in the park home run in his first turn at bat, so we know that he is capable of power hitting. Nice job there by Roman Natsua, hitting that one off at the pass. Up to the plate now, Theo Johnson. Fouled back. One ball, one strike. Foul ball. One and 2 the count. Full count here, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Good at bat here by Theo Johnson, going deep in the count. Picked a walk in his previous at bat. Big cut there. Got a foul tip on it. Count remains 3 and 2. Good hold there, had a close look at it, just up and out of the zone. So Theo Johnson picks his second walk for the game. That brings to the plate Flynn Cunningham. He forced the error at shortstop with a hard hit ball along the ground in his last at bat. Nice play there. Asher Cavill not sleeping on that stealing runner. Throw was on, but Theo Johnson did manage to beat it. Wild pitch there. One and one the count.
See the ball, hit the ball. Here we go.
Nice attempt there by Asher Cavill. Really hustled back on that pass ball. Knew the runner was coming. Decided to go it alone. Trying to take the opportunity for the tag play, but we saw Theo Johnson's wheels before. So safe home there. Three balls, 1 strike on our batter, Flynn Cunningham. And the base on balls there. And he's going. Very assertive base running here by the James Hargest team. Very much looking for those extra base opportunities. One strike's a call. Swing and a miss there. Jamie Russell just not getting the hands around quite quick enough. Makes contact that time, fouls it back. Flynn Cunningham scoring there on the pass ball. Jamie Russell still our batter in the box. And Jamie Russell with the walk. Up to the plate now, Eden McDonald. She had a beautiful hit in her first turn at bat. Squaring around to bunt. This one, dead ball though. Nicely placed bunt too, that's a bummer. So the batted ball has come into contact with her body. That would have been called out if she had been out of the batter's box, but she was still in the batter's box. So dead ball and 1 strike, the call. 2 strikes now.
Let's go, Zayden! Eden, come on, Eden! Good ball, let's go. Stand up,
Jamie safe down at second on that pass ball. Full house now, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And way to come back there by Zayden Matsingaro. During the swing out of Eden McDonald, sees her strikeout for out number 2. Up to the plate now, Angus Manson. Contact there, might find a gap with that one, and he does. A little Texas leaguer hit into shallow left field. Nice job there by Angus Manson. Picks up his 2nd hit of the ball game. Nice work. Jamie Russell comes in and scores on that hit as well. So 8 runs to 0 now. James Hargest College over Ashburton. That's a strike. Will Woods is our batter in the box. Nice work on that outside edge from Zayden. Will Woods just getting the call from the coach down at third base to slow it down. He certainly looks hungry for a hit. Just has him chasing that outside edge a bit. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Sees Will Woods strike out for out number 3. 3 more runs added to the tally though for James Hargest College as we head into the bottom of the 2nd. They lead 8 runs to 0 over Ashburton College. To the plate now for Ashburton College, Roman Natua. Ball in play there from Roman Natua. Theo Johnson with the assist across to Will Woods for out number 1. Up to the plate now, Travis Andrews. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Strike 2. Gets back to ball on that one, but sends that high into foul territory. Retrieved over there by the umpire's wrist. Count remains 0-2. And Travis Andrews goes out swinging for out number 2. Up to the plate now we have Coben William Bates. Sends that one into foul territory for strike 1. One and one. Nice hard hit ball there, sends that through second base. So Coben safe at 1 on the E4. Up to the plate now, Mitchell Gordy. Good hold there for ball 1. Got the hands out to that one very early. Sent it up on top of the roof. So 1 and 1 our count here. Makes decent contact with that one, and it is in fair territory. Good job there, Mitchell Gordy with the stand-up double. Coben Williams Bates comes around to 3. Slightly ungraceful slide into third, but got the job done. Daniel Taylor is now our batter. 2 down with runners on 2 and 3. Fouls that one off. Sends it over to the Shirley Boys High School barbecue. One ball, 2 strikes on our batter, Daniel Taylor. And Ashburton College are on the board, folks. Nice hustle there by Coben Williams-Bates. Coming in on that pass ball. 2-2 the count on our batter, Daniel Taylor. And Mitchell Gordy around 2-3. Hard hit ball here. And Daniel Taylor finds space out in right field. He's rounding 3, having a look. And coach holds him up. Nice piece there by Daniel Taylor. Picks himself up an RBI in the process as Mitchell Gordy scores on that. Here come Ash Cole, folks. Ryan Heaney is our batter at the plate. On deck, top of the order, Asher Cavill. And Ryan Heaney grounds out back to Jamie Russell as the third out of the inning. However, Ashburton College have opened their scoring account, which is great to see, especially in a game like this with two teams that are still hunting their first win. So nice work there and great to see both teams on the board. Nice cut there by our lead-off batter, Abby Graham. Fouling that one back for strike one. Oh, and 2. Got an eye on that one. Looked like she was tempted to chase that outside pitch again. But keep the hands back. Two and 2 the count. Nice at bat here by Abby Graham, coming back from an 0-2 count to fill the count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And does well to protect the plate. And once again we see that perhaps it's a signature stance of Abby's, the short handle. A nice open stance. And really looking to protect the plate there. Puts the ball in play. Doesn't quite beat the throw though. Assist from Alec Taylor across to Daniel Taylor. If I was a betting woman, I would suggest they might be brothers. A fairly strong resemblance there. Swing and a miss there for Clark Manson. Gets back to ball on that one and pokes it through the 6-4 gap. Nice piece there. Another wee slap hit there, very effective. Brings up to the plate Jed Muir. He's had solid contact in his previous 2 at-bats. Nice assertive base running there by Clark Manson. Steals second and then takes 3 on the overthrow. Nice work there by James Hargest College. And 1 strike on our batter, Jed Muir. Had 2 big hits, 1 in the park home run, 1 fly ball out to centre field. That one fouls right back up over the roost. 0-2 the count. Wild pitch there, and he's close play there at the plate, folks. Clark Manson is tagged out coming home, and catcher does the mahi himself there. Asher Cavill, nice job. So 2 down and another solid hit here by Jed Muir. Nice safe hit out there to right field. Now for those sharp eyes that saw it, we saw Jack Fitzgerald, base umpire's arm, go out, just indicating that there was a fielder's obstruction. His position very close to the base there, so our runner Jed Muir did have to deviate from his path to navigate around the first baseman there. It was noticed by the Blues. Stolen base and the overthrow down at 2. So Jed safe at 2. One and 1 the count. Fouls that one up. That is in catchable territory. Goodness me. Oh, that was just off shot. And these guys just checking on each other here. So, just off camera, guys, but the Ashburton College first baseman, Daniel Taylor, has taken that pop-up fly in foul territory. He has called for it, but Asher Cavill, catcher, has also called for it. Probably worked in their favour that there's a bit of height disparity. So Daniel Taylor taking that one and Asher Cavill sliding into Daniel's knees. However, no harm done. Out was taken and they close out the innings. And Ashburton College keep James Hargest scoreless that innings, so they'll be pleased with that. James Hargest College have steadily been adding runs each innings, so a a stronger defensive display for Ashburton that innings, and they'll be looking to build on their 2 runs. 6-run margin at the moment. Something tells me we will see plenty more runs scored yet. I've got. Feels like a fitting time to acknowledge the catches of the world. We had a James Hargest substitute just warming up the picture there. Took a few pictures, handed the mask happily back over to the regular catcher Jed Muir. She said, "I don't know how you do that. It's not for everybody." Different kind of mahi behind the plate there, but certainly everybody contributing in their own way out here on the diamond. Nice hit there by Asher Cavill. Oi! Nice work there by Abby Graham. She gets under the fly ball, bobbles it, but manages to hang on to it. Asher Cavill flies out for the first out of the inning. Up at the plate now, Zayden Matingaro. You may be hearing a bit of background chatter on the broadcast here. We've got the Ashburton girls in attendance also, and it's always nice when the time slots off coincide with their brother school playing. So Ashburton College have great support in the stands here. Some quick work there by Zayden Matingaro. And through the zone with strike 3 sees Matingaro strike out looking. Nice delivery down that inside edge. Two down, up to the plate, Alec Taylor. And a nice sharp play there. We see Alec Taylor ground out to Theo Johnson at third. That closes out the third innings, folks. 3 complete. James Hargest College lead 8 runs to 2 over Ashburton College. Solid contact there from Flynn Cunningham, but sends it into foul territory for strike one. Gets that one into fair territory, sends it right up the middle. Roman Natua retrieving that one. Flynn Cunningham with the base hit. Up to bat now, Jamie Russell. Cunningham still second. Nice job there by Coben Williams Bates at third base. Grabs that pop-up fly in foul territory. Sending Jamie Russell back to the dugout. Nice hard hit ball there from Eden McDonald, forcing the error at second. Safe hit one and picks up an RBI. At the plate now we have Angus Manson. Nice hard hit ball there by Angus. Sends that over centre fielder's head. He's putting in chase. He is right on Eden McDonald's heels. Eden's coming home. Nice job there. Lovely hit by Angus Manson. Nice wee show of respect there to Coben Williams Bates, the Ash Cole fielder, giving that batter a wee high five. Just an acknowledgement of a beautiful at-bat. It's awesome to see. Swing and a miss. Good hustle there by Asher Cavill. Working hard behind the plate there. Good work by the corners there from Ashburton College, putting in good cover at the plate. One ball, two strikes on Will Woods. Nice solid contact there, gives Will Woods an off-field hit. He's rounding second. Coach is sending him. He's going all the way, folks. This is going to be a close play. Save. Nice job there by Will Woods. In the park home run. Scores Angus Manson and himself. He'll be pleased with that. This is Will Wood's third at-bat for the ball game. Has had 2 strikeouts so far, so a nicely timed hit there for him. Up to the plate now, Abby Graham. Nice spot there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Whee! Fouls that one off. On deck batter Clark Manson showed some fancy footwork to avoid that one. Count remains 2-2. And Abby Graham grounds out to first base. Daniel Taylor taking that one himself. 2 down. Up to the plate, Clark Manson. Swing and a miss there. Puts the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. We see some more nimble footwork there. If he's not avoiding the ball in the on-deck circle, he's avoiding it in the batter's box. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 3-2, full count. Looked to be a fairly nice spot, but I suspect it was just a bit too low. Clark fouling that one off. Still protecting that plate, Clark Manson, fouling them off. It's not quite getting the hands around quick enough to get full contact. And through the zone with strike 3, sees Clark Manson strike out looking. Out number 3. James Hargest College adding 4 runs to their tally that innings. Takes the score to 12 runs to 2 as we head into the bottom of the 4th.
How you doing, Lindsay? Have fun? Example?
So we are back to the action, folks, in the bottom of the 4th innings. Swing and a miss there from Roman Natua. Makes contact there and it is a hard hit ball. Unfortunately, straight down the throat of centre field, Flynn Cunningham. Ready and waiting for that one he was. One down. Up to the plate, Travis Andrews. Ball high. Fouls that one off, 1-1 the count. So if you're just tuning in, folks, we are here on day 2 of the Canterbury Invitational Softball New Zealand South Island Secondary Schools Tournament. Streaming live from Dynasty Ballpark in Ōtautahi. We are at 220 Pages Road. If you're wanting to come down to the sunny ballpark and enjoy some softball today, this is the second round of games for the day. And we've got 2 more rounds to follow. So games starting at 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've got 4 boys teams in attendance at this event. 7 girls teams and 2 mixed. James Hargest College here are one of the 2 mixed teams along with Rangiora. They will play their final against each other at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And through the zone with strike 3. Says Travis Andrews, strike out looking. 2 down. Competition format for the boys and girls sections respectively. They are playing a complete round robin, so no finals for them. The previous game on this stream from Diamond 1 was a pretty critical game in the boys division. That was the matchup between Shirley Boys and Dunston College. Both teams had previously been unbeaten with 3 wins from as many games. Shirley Boys taking that one out 17 runs to 6. So they remain the only unbeaten team in the boys division. Heading into this current 11 o'clock round of games, we had 2 unbeaten girls teams, Avonside Girls and the Hornby Riccarton combined team. They are playing each other on Diamond 4 as we speak, so that will become a very important game in that girls division. One would assume that the winner of that game will have a pretty good shot. Oh, nice hit there. Manages to get that past Eden McDonald, the second baseman. Nice job by Coben Williams-Bates, safe at 1. So yeah, the winner of that Avonside versus Hornby Riccarton game would be the likely favourite. However, plenty of softball still to be played. We could always get into a 3-way tie situation if they went on to drop a game in the afternoon. And they are playing Hayata in the 3 o'clock time slot. So another local team that have a number of experienced club softballers. So if there was a team to topple them, it could be them. Likewise for Avonside Girls, if they go through unbeaten, they go on to play Otago Girls this afternoon at 3 o'clock. And they are showing some good form and have had some good results. So still wide open. Good job there by Mitchell Gordy. Manages to hold the hands back. Almost did a a bit of a double pump. Got the hands out really early, managed to hold back and still connect and put the ball in play. But Mitchell Gordy grounds out for the third out of the innings. So Ashburton College are kept scoreless in the bottom of the fourth. Score remains 12 runs to 2. And we see the run ahead rule come into effect there, folks. Of course, a 10-run margin after 4 innings. So well done, teams. Thank you, Nicola Ozier, our official plate umpire, and Jack Fitzgerald. Nō reira, kua oti wā mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, kia haumaru tā koutou, hōkinga ko o koutou kāinga. Tēnā koutou, ngā kai mā takitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai, noho oro mai.
Should be good to go here very soon here on Diamond 1 in our matchup between St Bede's and Shirley Boys High School. Both these teams had a good tournament. I believe Bede's have only lost one game, and Shirley has won every game so far by a good amount of runs. Got a very strong team, but yeah, it should be a good matchup between these two teams. Shirley will be batting first, with Bede's batting second, fielding first. So going through the batting lineup for Shirley Boys in order will be shirt number 3, Josiah Tainui will be playing shortstop. Number 6, Atamai Kennedy will be catching today. Number 10, Tyson Hill will be centre field. Number 1, Rico Ratu will be pitching today. Number 13, Noah Hall will be DP. Number 11, Mason Tuhuru will be playing at third. Number 12, Raikos Iosefo Stowers will be playing at first. Number 9, Noah Baxter playing out at left field. Number 2, Lucas Carlo at right field. And then Cordell Gapper will be playing at second. For Bede's, Campbell Frisbee, number 7, will be playing at shortstop. Number 4, Rio Takamori will be playing at third. Third. Number 19, Sosku Tomita will be playing at centre field. Number 14, Ro Kumuro will be pitching today. Number 24, Hugo Howes will be on first. Number 18, Yushi Imose will be out at right field. Number 12, Jack Sands catching. Number 3, Braxton Cook will be at second. And number 1, Yuta Kawabata will be out at left field. So good to go. Josiah Tainui first up here for Shirley. Will be a ball outside to start 1-0. High pitched it. 2-0. Another ball. 3-0. Strike there. Good pitch there from Romana Kumuro. High pitch, and he walked first on a 4-1 count. Next to the plate will be number 6, Atamai Kennedy. High pitch, 1-0. Another high pitch. 2-0. Bunt put down. Ooh, good take there. Fantastic there from Rio Takamori. Comes up, take the catch from the bunt. Runner doesn't move. To the plate now, Tyson Hill. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings at that one, fouls it in behind.
Take it easy, Ty. There, mate.
0-2 the count here for Hill. Rico Ratu on deck with no hole in the gate. High pitch there, runner does move. Jack Sands not able to get that ball in quick enough. Strike and will be out. Good pitch there from Rowe. Will get the batter. 2 down on the go. Up steps Rico Ratu. Connects with that one, goes straight back to the pitcher, throws over to one, they'll get that out. So clean first inning here for the defense of St. Bede's. Now to bat with the team in red and black. First three out will be number 7 Campbell Frisbee, number 4 Rio Takamori, and number 9 Sasuke Tomita. So good to go here. First batter up for St. Bede's will be number 7 Campbell Frisbee. Strike called, 0-1. Another strike, inside zone there to Campbell. Will be a strikeout, 3 straight strikes there Good pitching from Rikaratu. To the plate, number 4, Rio Takamori.
Hey, anyway here. Let's go, Rio.
Strike. 0-1.
Hey, you keep your going, you get yours. Here we go. Go, Rio.
Swing and a miss. So 0-2.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Keep it up, Rico. Swing's good. Just timing now, eh? Just timing. Get ahead of it.
Ball outside.
Let's go.
Called a strike. Will be struck out. 2 down. Sosuke Tomita to the plate. Strike called. 0-1.
Hey, got to throw another one there, eh? Keep your eye. Got to throw more there. Give another chance.
Ball low. 1-1.
Pitch by pitch, yeah? Hey, shorten it up, get through. Got to get through the gun.
Swing and a miss from Sosuke.
Hey, you're right. Hey, shorten it up, ball in play, eh? Ball in play's what matters.
1-2.
Ball in play.
Swing and a miss. Will strike him out. So quick 3 up, 3 down. Go to the top of the second. Next 3 out for Shirley Boys will be Noah Hall, Mason Tuhuru, and Raikos Iosefo Stowers. So first to the plate for Shirley Boys will be Noah Hall, the DP for the team in blue today. On deck will be Mason Tuhuru with Raikos Iosefo Stowers in the gate. Connection there, fouls it in behind. 1-1. Ball outside, good eye, 1-1. Connection there will go foul. On 2. Not happy with that one is Noah. He knows it was going to be quite a high ball. Ball low. 2-2 the count here for Noah Hall. Connection there. Shortstop collects that. That will be out. Good collection there from shortstop Campbell Frisbee. High ball over Hugo Howes, but stretches up, makes a catch, gets it out. So 1 down, 2 to go. And now to the plate, Mason Tuhuru. High ball. High pitch again, 2-0. Good eye from Mason so far. Ball outside again, good eye so far, 3-0. There's your strike, 3-0, 3-1, sorry. That will be 4-1 walk for Mason. He'll get to first there. Next up to the plate, Rikos Iosif Stowers. On deck will be Noah Baxter with Lucas Carlo in the gate. Strike called, a 1. Swings at that one, fouls it in behind to the backstop, 0-2. To the count for number 12. Connects with that one straight to the shortstop. They'll throw to 2, get the play. Good from St. Bede's, getting the lead runner. 2 down, 1 to go. Noah Baxter now, left fielder to the plate. Left-hander. Low ball. 1-0. Runner going. Not fully collected there by the catcher. 2-0. Runner sneaks over to second. High pitch there, 3-0. There's a strike. 3-1. connection there. It pops up. Many St. Bede players are trying to get underneath it. Will go foul. Third baseman Rio Takamori trying to get underneath it, not able to, but luckily for them, does go foul. So full count, full house for Noah Baxter. That will be a walk.
Hey, don't worry about that. We need 2. We've got 2. We just need 1.
So runners on 1 and 3. To the plate, number 2, Lucas Carlo. Strike there, runner's gone. So 0-1, but runner does get over to second. Good hold, 1-1. Two, 1. Swings of that one, will foul it. Gets a little clip on it. 2-2.
Hey, well up. Very cut now. Hey, we got 2, just need it out, Red. Hey, play 1 here, play 1. Oh, look at
Ball high. 3-2.
straight back here, eh? Hey, look at this. No walking, eh?
That's a hittable ball. Will go foul. Very close. Full house remains here for number 2. There's your strike, and St. Bede's get out of a fix there. Runners on 2 and 3. They'll get him. Next 3 up for St. Bede's will be Ro Kumaroa, Hugo Howes, and Yushi Mose. So first up for St. Bede's will be number 14, Ro Kumaroa. Ball low. It's a battle here between these two PCU teammates. sure they've seen a lot of each other. It'll be an interesting matchup here. Ooh. Fouls it. 1-1. Connection there, pops up. Rikaratu underneath it, trying to keep Iva in the sun, and we'll take that cleanly. 1 down, 2 to go here for Shirley. Next up will be 24 Hugo Howes. Fouls it in behind. 0-1. It's quite a nice day here down in Otatahi. Had a lot of fog this morning, a lot of overcast, but blue skies now, a bit heated out here. That's what we want. Strike down the middle there. Hugo definitely won that one back. Ball low, good hold. 1-2 the count. Two. Hugo catching up here in the count. Good at bat here from Hugo Howes, managing to catch back up to a 3-2. Full house here for him. Something we'll have to give. Ooh. Clips it straight into the helmet of the catcher. That's why you wear a helmet whenever you're catching. Swing and a miss from great rise there from Rico Ratu. Will get the batter out. And to the plate, Yoshi Imose. Swing and a miss, so 1. Swing and a miss again, 0-2. Swing and a miss will be struck out, and that will be the end of the second. Score remains 0-0 here, going into the top of the third. Nothing being able to change here. Next 3 up for Shirley will be top of the order: Josiah Tainui, Atamai Kennedy, and Tyson Hill.
Down the middle was all right. Stand, mate.
So first up here for Shirley Boys will be number 3, Josiah Tainui. High pitch. Another high one there, 2-0. Nice and easy here for Josiah so far. Ooh, another high one from Rowe. 3-0 the count for number 3. And 4-0 count. We'll get the free walk to first. That's Mike Kennedy now to the plate. On deck will be Tyson Hill, followed by Rika Ratu in the gate. One out. Another high one. 5 in a row, sorry, 6 in a row. Balls here from Romana. Need to find that zone. Ooh, close there, just missed top of the zone. 3-0. Another 4-0 walk here. So, big opportunity here for Shirley Boys to break the deadlock. Runners on 1 and 2. No outs down yet. Strike there. Low one there, good catch there from Jack Sands, not allowing it through. Connection there, pulls it. Ooh, not able to collect it is the third baseman. Fumbled it. Tyson with the knock will get himself to first. Runners will move around. Bases loaded now with Rico Ratu to the plate. Our most dangerous player on the ballpark here with the bat. He can put it over both of the fences here. Romana's going to have to be careful. Strike there. Good pitch by Romana.
Go boys!
High pitch there, no movement on bases, 1-1. High pitch there. 2-1 the count for number 1. Connects with that one, it pops up, Jack Sands.
Foul ball!
Will be foul ball. 2-2. Good to go. 2-2. Does connect with that one. It's popped up. Right fielder's trying to get underneath it. He'll take it cleanly. Throws it into second base. One runner will get home. So Shirley Boys break the deadlock. One comes in. So 1-0 lead now, no haul to the plate. Another big connection. Centre fielder's trying to get underneath it, and the right fielder takes it cleanly. Runner from third base will get home. So 2 sack flies in a row here for Shirley. We'll get him a 2-0 lead. Runner on 1 remains. 2 outs down. To the plate, 11 Mason Tahuru. Runner going. Good throw from Jack Sands. Runner uses his feet pretty quickly there though. 1-0.
Keep talking, boys.
Strike there, good pitch by Romana. 1-1. High pitch 2-1. Good connection there. Centre fielder's trying to get underneath it, line it up. He will take it cleanly. Good there from the outfield from St. Bede's. Going to the bottom of the third. Shirley Boys do take a 2-run lead. Next 3 up for St. Bede's will be Jack Sands, Braxton Cook, and Yuta Kawabata.
Go boys, get it.
So Jack Sands up here first. 4 beads. Strike down the middle. 0-1. Coach said good day on the mound so far. Another strike outside, 0-2. Swing and a miss. We'll strike him out. To the plate now, Braxton Cook. Swing and a miss. Good eye there, 1-1. Good eye here from Cook, 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Ball outside. Full count here for Braxton Cook. Good at bat from second baseman. Swing and a miss. We'll strike him out. Second out. One more to go. Next up will be Yuta Kawabata. Strike there. A 1. Good connection there. First baseman not able to collect it. He'll be safe. Good work there from Yuta Kawabata. Now to the plate. Number 7, Campbell Frisbee. Swing and a miss from him. 0-1. That's a swing. Yuta does get across to second. 0-2. To the count. Ball low. Yuta coming across too. He's made it all the way to third. Good awareness from him. Nice little hit. Beats can't score here. One ball, 2 strikes here. Need something good out of Rika Ratu. Close pitch there, 2-2. Trying to find that low zone against the batter. Another low pitch from Rico. Creates a full count here. Tough call, good pitch there. Just finding the edge of the outside zone against the right-hander. Good pitching from Rika Ratu. Get him out of that bind. So score remains 2-0 in favour of Shirley Boys. Going to the top of the 4th now. Next 3 up for Shirley will be Raikos, Iosif Stowers, Noah Baxter and Lucas Carlo. So Raikos first up here for Shirley. Strike there. Ball low. Good block there from Jack Sands. High one there, good take there from Jack Sands. We get a miss. Not happy with that one is Rikos. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ooh, strike out against Rikos. First down, first out. Now to the plate we'll have Noah Baxter. Connection there will just go foul. Unfortunately, they hugged that line for a wee bit. One. 2-1. The count here for Noah Baxter. On deck is Lucas Carlo and then Josiah Taino. He took the order in the gate. Pitch comes in. That's a good strike from Rope. Full count now. Something we'll have to give. A good pitch out of Mr. Kungaro. Connects with that one, it pops up. Centre fielders attempting to get underneath it, stepping up to it. Oh, good take there. Centre fielder Sasuke Tomita has made a lot of catches out at centre field. Held on to all of them. And now Lucas Carlo, right fielder, to the plate. Ball inside. 1-0. Strike there. 1-1. Strike there, 2-2 the count here, 2 outs down. Shirley Boys still holding on to that 2-0 lead here. Looking to try and extend it, but haven't been able to get anyone on base this innings. Swing and a miss will get him, so strikeout for Romana. And now going to the bottom of the 4th, St. Bees with an opportunity here to catch up. Next 3 out will be Rio Takamori, Sosuke Tomita and Ro Kumaroa. So Rio took MΑORI first up here for the St Bede side.
Hey, starts with you here, Rio. Anyway, here, get us a runner.
Gets back to ball, we'll go foul and behind.
Hey, anyway, here, Rio. All the tools. Here we go.
Gets back to ball, getting his eye in here.
Stay in a little bit longer, eh? Stay in a little bit longer. Meet it. Okay, good thing, good thing. Let's go.
Will be struck out. Fortunate there for Rio. Now, Sasuke to meet it to the plate, centre fielder. He's had a lot of action out there in centre field. He's made a lot of catches for St Bede side. Strike called, 0-1.
Need a runner, okay? Anyway, here.
Swing and a miss.
Head on here, single up. Team up here, need a runner. One more here.
Swing and a miss. Whoa, get him out. Rico Ratu with some fantastic pitching here. Romana Kumaro now to the plate. Pitcher v pitcher battle.
Let's go, Ro.
1.
Let's go, Ro. Let's go, 14.
Ball inside, 1-1.
Here we go. Go 1-4.
But 1 again. 2-1.
It's got to come to you. Must come to you. Here we go. Must be yours here. Boys, let's get up here, eh? Let's get up. Let's go,
Brings back to ball. Doesn't pull it out quick enough. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. No runners on. Bottom of the 4th.
Take one here.
Good connection there. Nice straight hit. Leaks out to centre field. Romana will get on base. To the plate now, Hugo House. Two down. Pitcher roll. Sasuke Tomita is going to come on to run for him.
Hey, keep it rolling here. Hands through here. Just meet it. Same again here. Same again. Get him, bro.
Low pitch there. Will be a ball. Hugo is a lot taller than most of his teammates, so I reckon I'll have to adjust a little bit. That ball just a little bit lower than what he's been used to. It's a better spot. 1-1.
See some. Build no B. Build no B here.
We'll go foul and behind. 1-2.
Let's go Hugo. Let's go 2-4. Get yours here. Protect the plate. Get yours.
High pitch there. Runner will get across. 2-2. 2-2.
Single up now. Any contact moving.
There's your strike out, and going to the top of the fifth. Score remains 2-0 in favour of Shirley Boys. Low scoring game here between these two top sides, but Shirley Boys still holding advantage over St Bede's. Next three up will be Josiah Tainui, Atamai Kennedy and Tyson Hill. Josiah Tainui, top of the order for Shirley Boys here. Good connection there. Right fielder's trying to get underneath it. It's going to go over his head. Couple of bounces, hit the back fence. He's at 2. He's at 3. Should go home. He is going to go home. And the daisy chain's not quick enough for St Bede. So home run in the park. Home run scored there by Josiah. Maybe the floodgates are about to open here. That's Mike Kennedy next to the plate. Strike there. Another strike there. 0-2. Ooh. Very high ball there. 1-2. Ooh, tough call. Will be a ball. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Will be out. One down. Tyson Hill to the plate. Rico Ratu on deck. Good connection there. It's going to split both centre and right fields. Centre fielder picks it up, throws it to 2. Good throw from centre fielder, but good running from Tyson Hill will get him to second. Rico Ratu now to the plate. Connection there, goes straight to third baseman, throws it over to 1. Safe, foot was not on the plate. Good running from Rico Ratu, but Hugo Howes just didn't have his foot down. time called here by the coach. Just gonna ask the Blue about the call. So Blues having a wee discussion. Safe at one, yep. So to the plate now, Noah Hall. Just got runners on 1 and 3. Shirley Boys looking to open it up here. Tack a few more on, get it out of the reach of St. Bede's. Oh, Hall, big swing, no ding. Rikaratu strolling across 2-2.
Go, boys. Good night.
Ball low. 1-1. Connection there, goes straight to third baseman. Runner does get home. Noah with good running. So 4-0 here for Shirley Boys. Good to go here with Mason Tuhuru. Runners move across with that wild pitch. 1-0. Ball inside again. 2-0. Hit by a pitch there is Mason. Bases loaded now. Number 12, Raikos Yosef Stowers to the plate. Ball there. Connection there, it's going to pop up. Will be out. If it lands fair, infield fly there. 2 down. So sub coming in here, have Luke Parrott coming in, number 5. Replace Noah Baxter. Swing and a miss. 1-1. piece of it. And foul it off behind. 1-2. Sorry, 2-2. High pitch there, gets full count here for Luke Barrett. Ball low, will score a run it with a walk. 5-0 the score. Lucas Carlo now to the plate. 2 outs down. Bases loaded. Taken cleanly by Jack Sands. Runner will get in. 6-0 ball game. Good connection there. Left fielder's trying to get underneath it. It's gonna jump out of his glove. Not able to collect it. 2 runners going to get home, and Lucas is going to get to second. So Shirley will take an 8-0 lead. Lucas scoring 2. Now number 3, Josiah Tainui to the plate. Hits the plate, bounces up. Runner on 3, ball 1, strike 0. Good connection there. Will score the runner, reach all the way out into the field. Hits the bottom corner of the fence. Josiah at 3 now. He's stretching for home. He's going to get it nice and easy. In the park, home run for Josiah Tainui, and Shirley Boys are streaking away with this one. It's been a nice close game until this 5th inning, where Shirley Boys have just stretched it out with an 8-runner inning here in the 5th. Will be a ball. Two up. Fouls it off. 2-1. Good hold there. 3-1 the count. Be a walk. Two down, catch it. So Josiah Tainui coming to run for the catcher. Tyson Hill now to the plate. So I believe we're going to see a change of pitcher here. So just getting some water for the pitcher here. Should be up and going pretty soon. So I believe we will see change of pitcher. I think Hugo Howes is going to come in to pitch.
Straight back at him, Ty.
So Hugo Howes is going to come in and pitch for St Bede's in replacement of Rokamura. Ro is going to move to first, so just a nice straight swap for both of them. Sweet, good to go. Better up. Tyson Hill first up here for Shirley Boys. Runner goes. Ball low. Good straight hit there, reaches out to centre field. Runner going all the way home. So we're going to see a pinch hitter here for Rico Ratu. Hezekiah Metuatini Perina will be coming in to bat. So number 7 coming in for number 1. Strike there. He's going to go all the way home. Good running by Tyson Hill. 12-0 score now. Two up.
Yeah. All having the once.
Good there from Jack Sands. Swing and a miss. Apologies, it is a full count, Mr. Strike. So someone's got to give here for Hezzy, between Hezzy and Hugo. Strike, and that will be out. So bottom of the fifth, some Beads have a job to do. This will be the last inning, I believe, unless they get done real quick. Can't start a new inning after 25, but Beads are down by 12 runs. So Rikaratu did re-enter here, and first three up will be number 18 Yushi Imose, number 12 Jack Sands, and then number 13 Braxton Cook.
Here we go, Yushi.
So bottom of the fifth here, Yushi Imose first up for some Beads. Connects with it, goes foul behind. Good to get back to ball here. And it looks like we'll have Shune Karoshima on deck. Strike there, 0-2. Ball low, 1-2. Good connection there. It's going to split both. No, shortstop. It looked like it was going to split shortstop and third base, but Josiah Taino again has glove to it, thrown over to one, but good wheels from Yushi will get him to first. And now number 5, Shune Karoshima will step in. Now looks like Caden Tripp will also have a bat. Strike there. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Swing and miss, will strike him out. One down, 2 to go here for Shirley Boys to win this game. Caden Tritt now to the plate, number 16. Ball low. Strike low, 1-1. High pitch there. 2-1. Good eye so far from Cantrip. Strike there, 2-2. Strike out. Good from Rikaratu. One more to get here. So it will be Yuta Kawabata up here lastly. Strike there. Good hold there, 1-1. Swing and a miss from Utah. 1-2. Good eye there, 2-2. And no swing. Rico's quite surprised at that one. So full count here. Down to the wire. 3 balls, 2 strikes for Yuta Kawabata. Ball will be a strike, and that will be ball game. Shirley Boys taking this win. Kent St Beeds was a tight contested one till that 5th inning where they scored 10. Made it a 12-2 game, 12-0 game. So congrats to Shirley Boys. And I'll be joining for our final game here on Diamond 1. It will be the mixed final, so it'll be the 2 mixed teams, Rangiora High School versus James Hargest. So welcome to our final game here for secondary schools here on Diamond 1. We'll have the mixed final between James Hargest and Rangiora High. So these are the only two mixed teams of the tournament, so they will be playing off for the first position in their mixed grade. Fielding first will be James Hargest with Rangiora batting first. So going through the Rangiora High School batting list, we'll have number 8 Emily Smith playing at second base, number 9 Shane Barker catching today, number 3 Iohara will be at first, number 4 Jacoby Golding shortstop. Pitching will be number 10 Callum Sinclair, number 7 Sam Gordon be out at centre field, number 11 Aoi Tateno will be at third base, number 3 Hiro Yaganuma will be at left field, and Amelia Herbert will be out at right field. For the James Hargest College side, in batting order, number 1 Clark Manson will be playing at left field, number 19 Jed Muir will be catching, number 85 Theo Johnson will be playing shortstop, Flynn Cunningham will be at centre field. Pitching today will be number 14 Jamie Russell. At first base will be 13 Eden McDonald, number 64 Ada Ropiha will be at second, 22 Angus Manson will be at shortstop, and number 84 Michaela Pride will be out at right field. Should be moving here pretty quickly, getting on nice on time. These time games always help with making sure we are good to go when we need to be. So, team from Invercargill versus the team from North Canterbury. So good to go here for this mixed final between James Hargest and Rangiora High. Emily Smith will be first up here for Rangiora. Ball low. Will be a strike, 1-1. Good connection there. It's going to go to short, second base. She's not able to get it on. Emily Smith will be safe. So second baseman Ada Rapiha not able to collect it. Leads to runner getting on. Now to the plate, Shane Barker. The O'Hara on deck. Bunt put down. Good bunt put down by Shane. So sack bunt moves the runner. One down. The O'Hara now to the plate with Jacoby Golding on deck. Strike that. Connection there will go foul over the dugout. 0-2. Ball high. 1-2. Reaches for that one. Second baseman's trying to get underneath it. Ooh, but the shortstop will come across and make the play. Throws over 2-3. They will get the tag, so a double play there. We'll move them into the bottom of the first. Good there from James Hargest. Now, first three up will be Clark Manson, Jed Muir, and Theo Johnson. Huge turnaround here already in the top of the first. So warm-up pitches coming for Callum Sinclair. And first up will be Clark Manson. Strike there, at 1. Ball inside, 1-1. Connection there. Third baseman steps up. They'll get the play at 1. Good there from Ringiora. Good connection between Awi Tateno and Iohara. Jed Muir now to the plate. The catcher, number 19. Connects with that one. It's going to take 1 bounce, get out to right field. We'll beat the right fielder there. Jed's at second, making it to third. And Jed with the triple. Unlucky there for Amelia Herbert. Next one is Theo Johnson, 85. Strike there. Good pitch from Kellen. Pitch inside, 1-1. Connection there, will go foul. 1-2. Connection there, we'll go straight to the shortstop. We'll get the tag to the runner. 2 down. So well done by MΑORI there to get the lead runner, stop him from getting home. 88, Flynn Cunningham to the plate. Dead ball. Oh, 1. Strike there. 0-2. Foul ball. Connection there, we'll go to the shortstop, he'll throw to 1. What a play there, we'll be out. Good there from first baseman Yohara. So going to the top of the second now, remains a tied ball game. So the James Hargest coaches just double checking the call, but it looked like it was out. Both teams have moved in. First 3 up for MAORI will be Jacoby Golding, Callum Sinclair and Sam Gordon. Jacoby Golden first up here for MAORI. Ball inside. Ball high, 2-0. Oh, foul that behind. 1-2. Sorry, 2-1. Strike there, 2-2. We'll get underneath it, it'll pop up. First baseman, take it cleanly. 1 down, 2 to go. Now, number 10, Callum Sinclair to the plate. Ball hit back fence. 0-1. Strike. 0-2. Big swing, no ding there. Wolf strike him out. Now to the plate, Sam Gordon.
Yeah, go Sam.
High pitch, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Another swing and a miss, 1-2. Ball in dirt, 2-2. Ball there, good eye from Sam, 3-2, full count. Swing and a miss, we'll get him. So, bottom of the second now. Score remains 0-0. Next three up for James Hargest will be Jamie Russell, Ada McDonald, and Ada Rapiha. So first up, pitcher Jamie Russell. Ball low. 2-0. Three oh. There's a strike. 3-1. Connection there will not beat the shortstop. Will be out. Fantastic there from Jacoby Golden. Good throw. You're harder having to do everything today, but managing to do it well. Out to the plate, number 13, Eden McDonald. Good bat to ball, will go foul. Swing and a miss, 0-2. High pitch, 1-2. Well, hit that one into the backstop. Man's a 1-2 count. Hits that one, fouls it. Eden doing a good job getting back to ball, staying alive in the box. Ball low. 2-2. Will be foul. Cross got caught behind, but no, so dropped right before catches glove. Swing and a miss. Whoa, striker out. 2 down now. 1 to go. 64 now. Ada Ropiha to the plate. Strike start. Oh, the strike. 0-2. We'll hit that one. It will be foul.
That's what I was after. That's the one right there.
Just goes foul there. So Ada will stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes for it. Hits the base, will bounce up. 1-2. We'll connect with that one over to third base coach. connection there. Good. We'll stay fair. Good from the left fielder. And she'll make it to second. What a knock there by the second baseman. Now to the plate, 22, Angus Manson. On deck, Michaela Pride. Swing and a miss. Another strike. 0-2. Good pitching from Callum Sinclair here. Swing and a miss. We'll strike him out. We'll get the third out, and the ball game stays tied 0-0. Next three up for MΑORI will be Aoi Tateno, Hiro Yaganuma, and Amelia Herbert.
I wouldn't go by that though because I don't want to be like flighting doctors.
Yeah, I know. We've got two doctors. We've got doctor. Well, that's science. So,
Aoi Tateno to the plate now. Top of the third. Ball game stays 0-0. Good knock there. Ooh, not fully collected by the third baseman. Aoi will get to first. Now to the plate, number 13, Hiro Yaganuma. Ball low. Ball high. 2-0. Another ball, 3-0. And that'll be a walk. 4-0 count for Hiro Yaganuma. So they'll have runners on 1 and 2. Now to the plate, Amelia Herbert. Ooh, strike there, called. Good hold there, 1-1. Ball low. Good at bat here from Amelia. She's got a 3-1 count. And that'll be a walk for Amelia. 4-1 count. She'll get to first. Bases loaded now at 0 outs out. And now to the plate, number 8, Emily Smith. Huge opportunity for her here. Strike start. Good connection there. It's going to stay in. That's fair. That's fair. It's going to go right into the back corner of the diamond. One runner's going to get home. Second runner's going to get home. Looks like Shane's going to go for it in the park. Grand slam, which she will. What a knock there by Emily Smith. What a knock in the park. Grand slam to make it a 4-0 ball game. What a knock there by Emily Smith. Shane Barker now to the plate. Shane Barker hits it, goes directly to third baseman, throws over to one, gets out. One down, 2 to go here for James Hargest. Io Hara up next. On deck will be Jacoby Golding. Good connection there, goes straight to the pitcher. We'll get out. Quick 2 there. Jacoby Golding at the plate, shortstop. High pitch, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Hits the high pitch, pitcher's getting underneath it, and he'll take it cleanly. So there'll be a quick 3 outs there, but before that happened, in the park, grand slam from Emily Smith. Makes the score 4-0, bottom of the third. Next 3 up for James Hargest will be Michaela Pride, Clark Manson, Jed Muir. So Michaela Pride up first for James Hargest here. Ball low. Connection there. It's going to go to the shortstop. He steps up to collect it. Ooh, good take there by the first baseman, Yohara. He's having a fantastic day on that first bag. Good take there by Jacoby Holding. Turn it over to one. They've got a connection going. One down. Yeah. Number 1, Clark Manson to the plate. Strike. Ball inside, 1-1. Oh, fouled him behind. 1-2. Fouls it in behind again. Ball low, 2-2. Connection there. We'll go straight to the shortstop again. Throw over to one. We'll get the out. 2 down, 1 to go. To the plate, number 19, Jed Muir. Had a great hit his last at bat. Got the triple. Had to jump out the way of that one. Oh no. Good, solid connection there. It's going to split left and centre field all the way out to the edge of the fence. Jed's at second, getting to third. They're going to push him. He is going to get pushed for home. It's a good throw in, but he gets his foot down on that base first. Will score a in the park home run. Good solid hitter for this James Hargest side. Now, take one back. 4-1 the score. Next up to the plate will be Theo Johnson. Strike there. Connection there again, lands to the shortstop, throws over to one, able to get the play again. All the James Hargest batters just seem to be hitting that shortstop nearly every time. Going into the top of the 4th now. 4-1 the score. Hargest do get one back, but you're still holding on to that lead. Next three up will be Callum Sinclair, Sam Gordon, and Awi Tateno. So Callum Sinclair first up here for MΑORI here, top of the 4th. Ball low. Strike there, 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Connection there. Goes foul. Swing and a miss. We'll get him. Good pitching here from Jamie Russell. Sam Gordon now to the plate. Good eye from Sammy. 1-0. Strike there. 1-1.
Let's go, Sam.
2-1. Fouls that one in behind, 2-2. Ball low. Full count here for Sam. And he'll earn a walk there. 4-2 the count. To the plate, Aoi Tateno. Attempted bunt, will go foul. Another bunt attempted to put down. 0-2. Fouls that one in behind. Ball low. 1-2. Ball high, 2-2. Good eye here from Aoi. Good connection, goes straight to the pitcher. He decides to go to second base. Will be out at second. So James Hargest get the lead runner. To the plate here to Yaganuma. Strike there, 0-1. Good connection over the glove of the shortstop, reaching out to left field. Runner stretching for third. He's going to get it. Fantastic hit there from Hiro Yaganuma. And now we've got Amelia Herbert to the plate. Had a good at-bat last. 4-1 walk. Looking to repeat it again. Strike there. Ball low. Runner's going for it. He is going to get home. So Rangiora tack another one on. Good awareness there from Aoi Tateno. 1-1. Ball outside, 2-1. Ooh, swings at the high one, 2-2. Hits the base, other runner's going for it. He's gonna get home. Full count now for Amelia Herbert. Ooh, that will be strikeout. So end of the innings there, but both of those runners getting home after the ball's heading in front of that base, bumping over the catcher. So positive still for Rangiora. Next three up for James Hargest will be Flynn Cunningham, Jamie Russell, and Eden McDonald. So first up will be number 88, Flynn Cunningham here for James Hargest in the bottom of the fourth. Bringing her with a 5-run lead currently, leading 6-1 against the team in red. Swing and a miss. 1. Connection there, we'll go straight back to the pitcher. He'll throw over to 1. They'll get the out. 1 down, 2 to go. To the plate now, number 14, Jamie Russell. All there. Good connection, goes over the glove. Ooh, isn't stopped by the right fielder. Jamie's going to get round 2 second, potentially going to go all the way here with that solid knock. Goes coming in, he is going to go home, and he'll have an in-park home run there. So able to tack another one on there. 6-2 is now the lead. So cuts that lead down to only 4. To the plate now, Eden McDonald. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Will swing and will be out. 2 down, 1 to go. To the plate, Ada Rapiha. Strike there, 0-1. Good pitching out of Callum Sinclair here. We'll go foul towards third base coach. 0-2. High pitch, Shane Barker not able to hold on to 1-2. Two. Good hold there. Swing and a miss. Will strike her out. Going to the top of the 5th. Rangiora still holding on to the lead. 6-2 after that in the park home run by Jamie Russell. Next 3 up for Kaipoi will be Emily Smith, Shane Barker, and Io Hara. So good to go here. Emily Smith up first, centre fielder, number 8, playing second base, ball high, good eye. High pitch there, well caught by Jed Muir. 2-0. Strike inside, 2-1. Connects with that one low, 2-2. 2-2. Tried to hit the change up. We'll put it foul. Ball low. Full count now for Emily Smith. That low ball will give her a walk to first. Positive start for MΑORI. To the plate, number 9, Shane Barker. Catcher for the team.
Look at that lead runner, look at that lead runner.
Bunt come in. High ball. Now the bunt put down will be fair. Pitcher try to pick it up. Ooh, close call. But sack bunt moves, run around. Chain will be out at first. To the plate, Io Harana. Ball low. Two out. Another low one there. 3-0. Good connection. Will just get past the third baseman. Shortstop able to come across and take it, but Io will get to first. And Emily moving around to third. One down. Runners on 1 and 3. Up steps number 4, Jacoby Golding. Kobe collecting it. It pops up high. 2 players trying to get underneath it. No one able to move through though. So 2 down. Callum Sinclair now to the plate. Strike there. Runner's going to get across to second. No, 1. Swings at the high pitch, 0-2. Ball low. 1-2. Swing and a miss. We'll get him. That will be the strikeout. Going to the bottom of the fifth. Score remains the same, 6-2. James Hargest doing a great job there, avoiding any runners home. Next threat will be Angus Manson, Michaela Pride, and Clark Manson. So we'll have a couple subs coming out from James Hargest. We'll have Abby Graham coming in to replace Michaela Pride, and then Will Woods to come in to replace Clark Manson. So bottom of the fifth here. Angus Manson up first, number 22. Ball inside. Fouls behind, not happy about it. I think he said fudge. One. Another strike there, 1-2. Swing and a miss. Will strike him out. Change up gets him. Now to the plate we will have Abby Graham with Will Woods in the gate, on deck, sorry.
Come on, Abby.
Strike. Ball low, 1-1. Gets back to ball, fouls it to the right of it. 1-2. Connection there will go to first baseman. Ooh. Head into each other there is Emily Smith and Abby Graham. Hopefully they're both all good. But she'll get to first. Bit of confusion in the infield for MΑORI. So Will Woods up first here. Oh, sorry. Will Woods up now. Jed Muir will be on deck. High pitch. First at bat for Will Woods. Comes on as a hitter for Clark Manson. Ball low, 2-0.
Gotta be there, Will.
Swing and a miss, 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Ball outside, Chris full count here at 4 Will Woods.
Gotta be there, Will. Come on now, Will. Be better.
Swing and a miss, will strike him out. 2 down, 1 to go here. Runner on first still, but Jed Muir will be to the plate. He's had a triple and in the done home run, so he's a dangerous hitter here. Interesting to see how Callum Sinclair pitches to him. Ball inside. Connection there, will split short and second base. And all the way out to centre field. David Graham will reach over to third. So Will Woods will come on to run for the catcher. Now to the plate, Theo Johnson. Connection there. Will fall to third baseman. Ooh, does get the player home. Fantastic there from Shane Barker. Unfortunate for Abby Graham. She tried all she could to get there. Good recovery as well by third baseman MΑORI Teiteno. So to the top of the 6th now. Rangiora holding on to that 6-2 lead. Next 3 up will be I believe Sam Gordon, MAORI Teiteno. Sorry, not Sam Gordon, it will be Angus Croteau, MAORI Teiteno and Hiro Yaganuma. So moving some things around, 43 Zoe Beck will enter for James Hargest. I believe Ed McDonald will be coming out.
Go Hargest. Boys. Go Hargest.
So, Angus, first at bat for him, top of the 6th. Rangiora looking to hold on here and win this final. Ball inside. Good eye, 2-0. Swing there, 2-1. Another strike there, 2-2. Three, 2. For 2 count there. Angus will get first on that walk. And to the plate will be number 11, Aoi Tateno. Attempted bunt will be foul. Another bunt attempted to put down. Good speed from Al. It's not the best throw. So a bit high there for Zoe Beck to try to get. She did get a glove to it, but it popped out. So good from Aoi Tateno. We'll get on base. And now up to the plate will be 13, Hiro Yaganuma. Ball high. Ball low, 2-0. Runs on 1 and 2 for Rangiora. Swings into it, 2-1. Good connection. That's going to go out splitting center and center and right field. Angus is going to attempt to get home. He will. Rangiora take another run on. Runners on 1 and 3. All outs remaining still. To the plate, Amelia Herbert. High pitch, 1-0. Ball low, 2-0. Strike called, runner gets across. 1-2. Sorry, 2-1. Ball 4, Amelia will walk to first. Bases loaded now for Emily Smith. Last time Emily was in a situation, hit it in the park, grand slam. Looking to repeat it. Ball low, hits the backstop. Always trying to run. He'll get there. Good movement from him. We'll make it 8-2 ball game. Good connection. We'll beat the pitcher. We'll get that out. So 2 outs there, but they do get the runner home, so the score is 9-2. Now Shane Barker to the plate. Oh. Two out. Two one. High pitch there. Shane with a good eye. 3-1 the count. And 4-1 count. Shane will go to first on that walk. Now to the plate. First baseman Iohara. Good connection there. We'll beat the second baseman. So runners on 1 and 2 after that knock by Iohara. And now Jacoby Golding to the plate. Two down catcher. Emily Smith will come in. Well, we'll get a piece of it. Go to the backstop. High pitch there. Runners will move across one. 1-1. Time called by the James Hargest coach. Wanted to chit chat with his infield, his pitcher. Might see a change here. Kobe gets a piece of that one. It's going to pop up. Left fielder's trying to get underneath it, and he'll take it cleanly. So that will be that third out in the top of the sixth. Now, with a 7-run lead, Rangiora going into the bottom of the sixth. This will probably be our last inning here. Won't be able to start one after 4:25. So the last 3 up. Will be Flynn, Cunningham, Jamie Russell, and then Zoe Beck. Clint Cunningham. 3 out to what separates Rangiora from winning this mixed final. Connection there will beat both third and shortstop, collected by the left fielder. He only gets 1 base, but gets on. It's a good start. Jamie Russell now to the plate. Showing bunt, pulls it back, strike called, throw, ooh, does not get the tag. Foul behind. 0-2. Ball low. Connects, goes straight up. Oh, good take there by the third baseman. 1 down, 2 to go. Next up will be Zoe Beck for her first at bat. Strike there. Connection there, goes straight to the pitcher. He throws over to 1. They'll get that out. So 2 down, 1 to go. And it does move across to third. Ada Rapiha first is up here. So 1 more out to get for Rangiora, and they will be the winners of the mixed grade. We'll cut it. Ball high. Good low swing. Second baseman's getting underneath it. She'll take it. That will be the out, and that will be game. Congratulations to Rangiora winning this final with the 7-run run rule. But also, we could have started a new innings. But congratulations to Rangiora. Take away the win here for the mixed grade. Unfortunate there for James Hargest. Put up a good fight, but they will take it. Congratulations to Rangiora. And then also thank you to all of you for joining us over this weekend. It's been a good, over this Monday, Tuesday. It's been a great time. Tēnā koutou, nā ka mai takataki, I tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora